HW8WKY. This is KD8SLG. We're going to be linking up to the N5XQK Memorial Board and Breaker net for the next couple of hours. Please stick around and participate. The net starts at the top of the hour at about 1.5 minutes. Everyone, please stand by.
Sounds real good. I'm glad that you got it going there, brother. Now all you need is one of them clear nodes.
Been looking at it. All right, Kevin, we'll let you bring it to net. I guess you're still at the beach. And we'll be back a little bit later on. Need to get a prescription filled of all things. KK4FU.
Roger, Roger. We'll be listening. KK4CC.
Well, I threw my call just out, KCFQV. Well, the note is afternoon, Nick and Dustin.
Good afternoon and welcome to the N5XQK Memorial Board and Breaker net. My name is Dustin. My call sign is KD8PC and I'll be net control for the first hour today. The Board and Breaker net meets every day at noon Central Time here on the RCWA repeater Allstar node 49562 and Echolink N5XQK-R. This is a directed net. All traffic must pass through net control and all stations are welcome to check in. We'll take multiple rounds of check-in, so if you don't get in the first time, stand by and we'll get to you as soon as possible. We're linked up with our friends in Arkansas and Virginia, so we ask that you key for a couple of seconds before and after you transmit so we hear everything you have to say. Before we start taking check-ins, is there any emergency or priority traffic? Please call now. All right, not hearing any emergency or priority traffic. Stations waiting to check into the Board and Breaker net. Please say your call phonetically, followed by alphabetically, along with your name and location.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor Mike Whiskey, Jim in Barberton.
KC8, Fox Queen Victor, mark up in Aurora.
KQ4CCM, Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Hello, Quebec 4, Charlie, Mike, Kevin.
Kilo Alpha 8, Mike November Tango, Tom and Kent.
Northwest Virginia.
up right there. Make sure I've got it.
Kilo India 5, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
All right, let's try this again here. Let me make sure I've got it. All right, picked up WB8CXO. We have AB8MO short time. We have WB8VMW Jim. We have KC8FQV Mark. We have KQ4CCM Kevin. I have AI5HV Greg. I have K8MNT Tom. I have K9GID Tim. I have N3MDC Michael, and I have KI5TAQ Taco Tim. All right, we've got quite the list there, so let's start out here real quick with AB8MO. Andy, good afternoon. How you doing?
Spit my gum out here. KD8EPC and the Boredom Breaker Net. This is AB8MO. Alrighty. Just sitting out, and I'm going to have a chicken and Swiss sandwich. Well, it don't taste like Chick-fil-A, but it'll work. So, just heating it up on the microwave. Got a bag of chips and banana. So, lunch of champions, I suppose. So, let's see if we're down to about, April weather now from June. So, not quite February, but slightly more seasonable. I have a feeling that our sugaring is going to be ending here really soon, because I'm supposed to go below freezing for next several days. So if it stays too warm too long, those trees are going to bud, and that means the end of sap production. But we had a good run. Most of February was ideal. So anyway, I won't hold it. I'll hold it the man behind the curtain. Yeah, there's a little background noise because I am in a factory environment, so hopefully it's not too objectionable. Back to you there, Dustin. Good talking with you. This is AB8MO.
All right there, Andy. Well, thanks so much for joining us, and enjoy your lunch there. And yeah, can't go wrong with some good maple syrup there. We'll say 73 to you for now. Have a great day, and hopefully we'll hear you again this evening. All right, let's go talk to Jim now. WB8VMW. Good afternoon, Jim. Let it drop and take it away.
Yeah, good afternoon there, Dustin. Well, I'm going to make this short and sweet because I'm out on the front porch, and it's an Ohio gray day. It's not very warm, and I'm headed inside to get warm and watch the boob tube. So, everybody stay safe, stay well, play nice. Back to net.
All right there, Jim. Well, you go in there and get warmed up. We don't need you catching a cold. So thanks for taking the time to stop out and say hello there. We'll say 73 and find something good there on the tube. All right, let's go talk to Mark now. KC8FQV, take it away.
All right. FQV. Yeah, we brought YouTube up. Thanks to WB8CXO. Yeah, I've been doing some phone calls this morning on different things. Ordered new sensors that they're telling me I can use the G7, which are a lot faster and a lot quicker warm-up time and everything. But we got to do an update on the pump. So I got to go through and read that and do the... Yeah, there's just a lot of little calls. I did do a few others. So, other than that, yeah, we're having net on this afternoon, tonight. And, we got nets, network at 7 here locally. So let's send it back to net, KWKY.
All right there, Mark. Well, thanks so much for joining us. And Nick's doing something neat in there, so I'm going to let you know that so far Andy has had 582 check-ins. Jim there's checked in 37 times, and Mark, you have checked in 2,040 times to the net. So just kind of neat there to see. So there you go. We'll say 73, and we're going to go down here to KQ4DC p.m., Kevin, looks like you checked it 126 times. Go ahead.
Well, I appreciate you checking in. Coming to you from the shoreline of Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. I don't know if y'all can hear the waves rolling or not. It's a little rough today. It's a little cooler. There was some rain earlier this morning, but overall, it's still a pretty day. I appreciate you checking in. Top of the evening, or afternoon, I guess you could say. Anyway, we'll let you go ahead and have it back there. Thanks for doing the net today. 8:46 p.m. I still appreciate it.
All right there, Kevin. Well, thanks so much for joining us. You enjoy your time there at Myrtle Beach, and thanks for stopping by there and saying hello to us. We really do appreciate it, my friend. We'll say 73 to you for now, and that brings me down to Greg. AI5HV, you've checked in 656 times. Take it away.
This is Alpha India 5, Hotel Victor, Greg in Broken Arrow. Thank you, Dustin. Hope you and Nick are having a wonderful day. And don't forget the 160 times that I checked in with my old call sign. With the old call sign was Kilo India 5, Quebec Hotel Mike. So that's a total of 816. But anyway, and then Judy, if you will please proxy her in. Kilo India 5, Victor Victor Echo. Looks like she's checked in about 55 times, I think.
Well, there you go. You're ahead of me today, Greg. There you go. Nick's got the addition in the QSL info today, so kind of interesting. And we've got Miss Judy there on the list, and we'll have her number 55. It says there. So there you go. Back to you.
Well, the weather here in Tulsa, Oklahoma area is a little bit milder today. It's about, my weather station says it's about 61.6 degrees out there. And so a little cooler than it was a few days ago, you know, around 80s, low 80s or so. Just thankful for the nice weather. I hear that we'll probably be getting some storms a little bit later on in the week. And so the other thing I wanted to mention is the Rogers County Wireless Association club meeting is this Saturday, March the 9th. It'll be at the Harvey Young Airport, and it'll start at 9 a.m. Central Time. And the topic for this month is alternative power sources for ham radio.
Well, it sounds like it should be an interesting meeting and one not to miss if you can make it there. So there you go. With that, Greg, we're going to turn it back over to you one more time, and then we got to get down the list there. But great to hear you, my friend, and always a pleasure. Back to you.
Yeah, sorry I missed the last night, and a couple of nights in a row we've missed the nets. I had a Broken Arrow Amateur Radio Club meeting on Monday, and we had a dinner with our financial planner. So unfortunately missed that, but missed the nets, but it is what it is. So for that, Dustin and Nick, I'll say thank you so much for running the net this hour. Appreciate you both. Appreciate all you do for amateur radio. And just want to wish you blessings today and have a great week. And blessings to everybody out there on the net. This is Alpha India 5, Hotel Victor, and I will be clear on your final.
All right there, Greg. Well, great to hear you out there as always, my friend. We're going to say 73 to you for now. You have a great afternoon, you and Miss Judy, and we'll catch you there both down the log. Let's go talk to Tom now. K8MNT, you've checked in 16 times. Take it away.
K8EPC, K88MNT. Good afternoon, Dustin, and of course Nick in the behind the curtain there. and everybody else that's on the net here. Let's see, what's going on here today? Not a whole lot going on. Of course, we have the infamous Ohio gray. It has rained about 9/100ths of an inch today. That's about it, not very much, but just enough to make it kind of on the miserable side. But other than that, right now I'm just sitting here going through the February issue of QST online and to get caught up, because I didn't read it, so I thought I'd sit back and read it and listen to the net. So other than that, not a whole lot going on here, so I'll make this one real quick, and I'm going to turn everything back over to the extremely capable hands of KD8EPC, KA8MNT.
All right there, Tom. Well, enjoy your time reading the QST, and always a pleasure to have you with us. We look forward to hopefully hearing you again this evening. We'll say 73 for now, and we're going to go down and talk to K9 and GID. Tim, looks like you checked in 4 times. Take it away.
This is K9 GID. Yeah, I don't know how many times I've checked in. I just wanted to check in today because it's cloudy outside. Actually, it's foggy for me because I'm sitting up in the elevation and just waiting on the fog to pass so I can go outside and play. Anyway, I just wanted to check in and say hi. Hope everybody's doing well out here on the net. Thank you for running the net. It takes a lot of work for you guys to do this on a daily basis. So with that, I'm going to say 7-3, God bless, and back to net control. K9 GID.
All right there, Tim. Well, I hope that the weather passes for you there soon. It's kind of gray and rainy here in cool northeast Ohio. So we'll say 73, and we'll catch you there down the log. Let's go talk to Michael now. N3MDC. Looks like you've checked in 677 times. Take it away.
That's a record for you to be proud of there, Dustin. I've checked in. I believe I've checked in that many times. But time on the early list, I'm getting ready to take my mom's got a doctor's appointment at 2:40, and I got to take Luca to the vet around 5, so I'm glad I got in here on the early list. But Dustin, I'm going to send you a video of me that was taken this past Sunday when I was at All Elite Wrestling's Revolution pay-per-view event. And just want you to see how good the video was. I got to send some other pictures later on. But Dustin, I got to get off here because my mom's calling me because I'm getting ready to leave at 2. Like I said, I'm getting ready to leave in a little while because, like I said, my mom's got a doctor's appointment at 2:40, and Luca's got to go to the vet at around 5 o'clock. So, Dustin, everybody have a good afternoon. I'll talk to y'all hopefully tomorrow. This is N3MDC. Back to you, Dustin.
All right there, Michael. Well, thanks for joining us, and we'll look forward to your email there, and hopefully you get everything taken care of today. And yeah, 677 is not too bad, but our next character here, KI5TAQ Taco Tim, has checked in 1,106 times. Take it away, Tim.
Hi, good afternoon, Dustin, and also Nick, who's doing the net logging. All I can say is that's a good number to be proud of, and we'll continue to keep it going. As far as I know, we've been blessed with good weather here down in Oklahoma, as you heard Greg mention, for today. Of course, as far as Hamfest is, well, everybody should know how to find a Hamfest closest to them on the ARRL website, so I will not go into any more. And I'll be excited and ready for next month because I think there's a Hamfest going on. Yeah, Green Country Hamfest going on next month, April 12th and 13th. And I'll be ready for that one. So, all I could That's about all I can think of for right now, and I'll just turn it back into the capable hands of Dustin and Nick. This is KI5TAQ.
All right there, Tim. Well, thanks so much for joining us. We'll say 73T and have yourself a great afternoon. Let's jump on over to John now. K8UIB, you checked in 84 times. Take it away.
K8EPC from K8UIB. Good afternoon, Dustin, and everybody out there in the net. And keep running the net, Dustin. And thank you there, Nick, behind the curtain. We all do appreciate your guys' hard work, that's for sure. And 84 times on the Boredom Breaker net. I'm kind of proud of that. I'll have to pat myself on the back. Given the fact I check in on this net as I'm working every Wednesday. So that's doing pretty good if I can squeeze that in the work day, that's for sure. But with that, I hope everybody's having a wonderful Wednesday, as it's a wet, wonderful Wednesday here in Ohio. And with that, you guys, this is K8UIB, living a $5 dream and nickel at a time. I'm going to hand this back over to Net Control, 7-3, y'all.
All right there, John. Well, thanks so much for taking time to join us there, and don't have too much fun at the Big W. We really appreciate you taking time out of the day there, and 84 times, not too bad. Be 100 before you know it there. All right, we had a couple in and outs there. We had Miss Judy proxied in by Greg, and then we had NAJET. Bill was in and out, but I see him playing there in the blue screen. But that brings me to the bottom of the list. This is KD8EPC with the Boredom Breaker Net, and I'm looking for check-ins. Please call now.
Kilo Golf 4, Oscar Yankee Sierra, KG4OYS, Mobile, Kevin in Lynchburg, Virginia. In and out. Have a good night.
Victor, KM4, KZD, Kyle here in Covington, Virginia.
KC5, ARB, Paul, Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Kilo Charlie 4, Juliet Golf Charlie Mobile, in Henrico County, Virginia, in and out.
Whiskey 4, November, Uniform Alpha, Carthage, Virginia.
Golf Lima Oscar. Lima Oscar in 5, GL. Okay, check. 5 CFY, Kilo 5 Charlie, Foxtrot Yankee, Ray in Tulsa.
November Tango 8 Delta, NT8D, Dave and Copley.
All right, what a nice orderly list of check-ins there. Let me hold it up real quick. All right, we got KG4OYS. Kevin in Lynchburg was in and out there. Mobile, he has been in 883 times. Then we have KM4KZV Kyle. We have KC5ARB Paul. There's a KC4 station. I missed the rest of your call. I'll come back for you. I have WF4NUA Frank. I have N5GLO Bill. I have K5CFY Ray. I have K8SFS Mark. And I have NT8D Dave. Would that KC4 station that I missed come back, please? All right, nothing heard. Let's see. Let's go on down the list here. I don't think we had any other short times or mobiles, so we're going to start with Kyle, KM4KZV. How you doing?
This is KM4KZV here in Covington, Virginia, where it is raining a little lightly, very dreary, but actually quite warm. I've been working on my pocket watch collection, getting all the serial numbers put together, and I'm going to take a picture of each watch and then attach it all to an index card so in case something happens to them, I'll have a way to identify them. Otherwise, I had to do a little emergency electric work yesterday. Had a socket burn out back in my shack, so I had to scramble to shut everything down and change the socket. At least I tested everything, and everything's working okay, so I think we've got to that just in time. I think I accidentally overloaded the circuit. Let it drop for a while. Otherwise, not much going on here in town. Like I said, I had planned on moving some stuff from upstairs to downstairs, but I have an outdoor entrance to my basement, and I don't want to expose any of my stuff to rain, so that's going to wait another day. With that being said, I sure do appreciate the work y'all do. It seems to go smooth, and I don't seem to ever hear any problems y'all have while you're running the net, so congratulations on an excellent job, you two. With that being said, I'll go ahead and turn it back over to the net. This is KM4KZZ, and we are clear and returning to net control.
All right there, Kyle. We got you down for 111 check-ins, so there you go. And great to have you with us today. We'll say 73, and we'll catch you there down the log. All right, we're going to go talk to Paul now, KC5ARB, who's checked in 539 times. Go ahead there, Paul.
Oh, good morning, sir. I think this is the first time you and I have chatted, but nonetheless, it's good to hear you guys out there. You're running a good net this morning. I heard my friend Ray check in there, CFY. Good to hear him out there. Again, I can reiterate that we're having a beautiful morning here in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Are anticipating a little wetter weather here, maybe a little later on, but short of that, life is good. So just thought I'd stop in briefly, say hi, and you guys carry on and have a good day. KC5ARB.
All right there, Paul. Well, great to hear you out there today. And, I'm not sure if we've talked or not, but it's great to hear you there. So we'll say 73 there. Stay dry. We've got 42 in light rain here in northeast Ohio, according to my computer. So we'll say 73, and we're going to move on down the list here to WF4NUA. Frank, you've checked in 4 times. How are you doing?
This stuff here about this net. First time I got known 220 megahertz was about a month or so ago. A friend loaned me a transceiver. I got on it, and that's the first time, and I've been a ham now almost 64 years. So first time I even heard about that, and the first time I heard about was the ban of this net was last week. So I decided to check in on the frequency at the time, and sure enough, I got in with you guys, and my gosh, I tell you, I never met such a bunch of guys with such a bunch of experiences and things like this. A number of times checking into this net. My goodness, I mean, it's hard for me to believe. So I've been around this net very much. Tomorrow I've got to go to the VA over in D.C., so most likely will not be here. But I'm going to try and enjoy this net very much. That's the net control, W4NUA.
W8WKY.
All right there, Frank. Well, thanks for joining us. We'll say 73 to you, and have yourself a great day. Let's go on down the list here to N5GLO. Bill, how you doing?
Hello in a minute. Howdy, everybody. It's almost 80 degrees here on my porch. A nice little breeze with some shade, not out in the sun. Pretty day. tell me how many times I checked in. Tell me if I wasn't reporting on just kind of curious, but you have a wonderful day out there, and I'll catch you later. And
All right there, Bill, N5GLL. Well, my apologies. You checked in 457 times, so that's pretty darn good. So we got you in there, and you enjoy the weather on the porch. It's kind of cool and gray and rainy in Ohio, so I'm staying inside. So there you are. Bill, 73, have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. All right, let's go over to Mr. Ray, K5CFY. You've checked in 2,084 times. Take it away.
KD8EPC in a bunch up there. Thanks for getting me in there. Just wanted to check out the audio and everything. I'll be ready to go at the top of the hour and give a little wave there to Mr. Nick there behind the scene there on the keyboard. And it's great to hear all of the fine folks from the SARA Club checking in here. And I'd like to invite you to recheck on my hour if you can. And with that, I'll give it back to you there, Dustin. Wonderful job as usual. 73, K5CFY.
All right there, K5CFY. You're sounding good there, Ray. Everything seems to be working, and we'll be ready to hand it over to you at the top of the hour. And I'll tell you what, I think they like you a little bit better because you always kill it on Wednesdays, man. Thanks for letting us have the first hour. We really do appreciate it, and thanks for everything you do. I know you run 1 million nets a week there, so we really do appreciate that. We'll say 73, and that brings me down to the southern mark. K8SFS, take it away.
Yeah, Dustin, it's good to hear you and everything. Good to hear Ray, too. And we got 44 degrees and light rain. It's raining. I just got home myself just now. And played some chess today. And I lost one game, and I just studied the other games around. But going okay and everything. I'll be playing some chess again tonight at the YMCA. My chess club, the Wadworth Chess Club, meet on Wednesday night at 6:30, and so I'll be there tonight. Other than that, going okay. I just wish it stopped raining. You know, it's kind of wet out there, but hey, I can't do nothing about that. You know. With that, give it back to you, Dustin. Kia after 8 certified poster, Mark in Wadford, Ohio.
All right there, Mark. Well, great to have you with us. You've checked in 376 times, and you know what, though? We really do need the rain. We didn't get much snow, so everything is kind of dry, and so I'll take it. We'll say 73, and we'll catch you there down the log. And that brings me over to Dave now. NT8D, you've checked in 39 times. Take it away.
Thank you there, Dustin. We're honing in on that number 42 soon. It's a beautiful shade of Ohio gray out there. Just a shade, just a little bit of drizzle there and a little bit more over here. Glad I got home in time to check in with you on the net today. Wrestled with a probably 60-year-old, 70-year-old Baldwin Acrosonic Spinet. The owner said that it had not been tuned in this century that she knew of. It was two entire notes flat, which is not the worst. It's not my record, but yeah, that took all morning. get to go play some music tonight again with the Superstar cast, Jesus Christ Superstar, up at the First Baptist Church up there in Shaker Heights. Really good rhythm section. They're bringing the singers and actors in today, or yesterday and today. And then they're bringing the full orchestra in tomorrow for a rehearsal. So we'll have the strings and brass and woodwinds and everything tomorrow. So it's going to be a blast. So March is looking to be shaping up to be a lot of fun. Just waiting for spring to get here in earnest. It's teasing us, Dustin, and it's just like that rotten old groundhog, just pretending that spring is around the corner. We'll see if we can stick around for the second hour. I don't know, but thanks for doing the net. Always nice to check in with you guys, the Boredom Breakers. Back to net control, NTAD, David Gobley.
All right there, Dave. Well, thanks for stopping by. And I have got to know, have you ever broken a string tuning a piano? I mean, I couldn't imagine. I've broken a string tuning a guitar, and that's bad enough. But, man, a piano string, I think that would be something else if it broke, huh?
It sounds a little bit like a gunshot. I hate breaking strings because that means I've got another half an hour's worth of work at least to do. Usually you splice the broken string. If it's a bass string that's got all the copper wire on it, you splice the core at the top and wrap that around the tuning pin, tying a knot in 12 gauge, 13 gauge wire. Well, it's just tying a knot in piano wire is an interesting practice. When you get to the upper strings, you just replace the entire wire. When I first started doing the job, I was afraid that people would think that I was doing it on purpose, because then I would get to charge them extra money for breaking a string. And piano tuners don't break strings; strings break. And there's a lot of physics involved. I use a Teflon lubricant on the metal-to-metal contact points on older pianos, because that's where you're going to build up the corrosion, where you have two different metals touching each other. And then sometimes I'll loosen the string before I tighten it. So the first thing that happens, the first motion is relaxing instead of increasing tension. But that loud bang, once or twice I've actually uttered a profanity and then had to apologize. That's just a fun experience. You should try it sometime there, Dustin. Back to you, NTAD.
All right there, Dave. Well, thanks so much for that. That's interesting. I've always wondered. So there you go. Now we know. We'll say 73 to you for now, my friend. Have a great day, and thanks again there. We're going to jump over to warm weather Wade now, WD8MIU. You've checked in 743 times. Take it away, Wade.
All I can say about that, Dustin, is what a wretched Joe I am. 748 times. That's wild. Time flies by when you don't blink, you'll miss everything. You saw a picture. I got a helmet, ear helmet on. Got to wear that for a few days. Obviously putting the eardrops in, and doctor's 2.5 hour surgery. The doctor said that everything went fine. Told my wife while I was in recovery, and they got it all, but it took longer than he thought. It was a lot deeper than he thought. Then he had to take skin off the back of my neck to graft it onto my ear, inside my eardrum there. So. At any rate, it's not, and obviously all this has not happened because I'm in the Florida sun. It happened when I was in my 20s, going to the Jersey Shore there, and spend 2 weeks on the beach almost, to go up and get some lunch and back down to the beach and with the family, and 2 weeks every July, catching up to me now. I asked the dermatologist, I said, what are you going to do once all of us baby boomers are gone, because now they got sunscreen. He goes, there's a lot of people don't use sunscreen. I'll still have work, so. At any rate, I
kind of curious what's going on with Russ. I know he had a mild stroke, KD8VYT, I believe. Is he out of the hospital, or is he home? And maybe a little update on that. Back over to you, Dustin, WD8MIU.
All right there, Wade. Well, I'm glad that they were able to get that out for you. And as far as Russ goes, I talked to him yesterday. He was home from the hospital, and he's hanging in there. So there you go. He's still got some things to do, but he is home. So all is well there. But we'll say 73, and we'll shoot you a text about that after the net. Let's see. We're going to go down here now and talk to KC3M. Or wait, before I go down there, Wade, I forgot to ask you, what's the temperature in Florida?
Sunny, but, you asked. I wouldn't have volunteered otherwise. I wouldn't want to make you feel bad. However, you've had a very mild winter up there from what I hear, so that's a good thing. A little bit of snow, nothing too major, and all's well. And I guess they're blaming it all on the El Nino. They claim we had the coldest winter we've had here in decades, but hey, it's not. We went down to 37 one night and called my son because I don't want to hear it 17 here in Canton. So it's all things we can't control. So, and maybe you can text me Russ's phone number. I'll give him a call. I don't think I have that when you get off the net. All right, catch you later, everybody. Have a good day. WD8MIU, Seminole, Florida.
All right there, Wade. Yeah, we can do that. We'll shoot you a text after the net with Russ's number. You can give him a call, and he can give you the update there. So there you are. Well, we'll say 73. Enjoy the nice weather. It hasn't been bad here. Like I said, right now it's 42, light rain, and Ohio gray. So there you are. We'll say 73 to you, Wade. We'll catch you down the log. Now we're going to talk to Bruce, KC3MWK. You've checked it 155 times. Take it away.
Yeah, Justin, Nick on the keyboard. Thanks for having the net, running that your hour in KC3MWK. We got 59 degrees right now. Other than that, everything's doing okay. It was raining a little bit. Now it's all cloudy. So that's all KC3MWK's got to say. Everybody have a good day. KC3MWK back to net control.
All right there, Bruce. Well, thanks for stopping by, my friend. It's great to hear you, and we really appreciate you stopping by there. We'll look forward to hearing you again there, hopefully maybe this evening on the Beacon Net. For now, we'll say 73, and we're going to go to Eddie. I should have got him first there because he's in the mobile. W3ETB, you've checked in 724 times. Take it away.
Oh, wow, that's a lot of times. Actually, we'll see if we can make it 1,000 at least. Yeah, I'm on the road again, just like Willie Nelson. I'm on the road again, actually on my way to the grocery store. So there's a couple of things that I missed picking up the other day. So I need to go back and pick those up. And the wife told me this morning, she said, some free things too. You can actually get those while you're there. So I started out with 2 items on my list, and now I think I got about at least a dozen. So that's the way it goes. Anyway, yeah, you said light rain there. We got, it's not really heavy, but it's raining here in Annapolis as well. So, just passed by the little farm here that has some horses, and they look nice, but they're wet. So anyway, I'll turn it back to you, Dustin, and be talking to you later on this evening, probably on the Beacon Net. W3TB, back to net.
All right right there, Eddie. Well, thanks for joining us. And that's always how it goes. You know, the list starts 1 or 2 things. Next thing you know, it's 5 or 6. And then you got a full cart. And you go 2 or 3 places. I know how it goes. I have to go grocery shopping this afternoon, and I'm not looking forward to it. So we'll say 73 to you for now, and we'll talk to you again tonight. All right, let's go down and talk to Fred now. WA8KOC, you've checked in 73 times. Take it away.
'73 is nowhere near what everybody else is, but I sincerely appreciate you taking my check-in, Dustin, as always. And I'm having a day. Interesting. I'll give it that. Ugly day. Ugly, gray, overcast, rainy, miserable. And like Huey Lewis and the news, I'm working for a living and living for a working. Not happy about it, but it's okay. I'm good to go. Glad I got a chance to check in with you.
Take the next train onto North Bailey Road.
Sorry about that. I will be checking in with Ray next hour. You take good care of yourself, buddy, and I look forward to talking to you soon. Always a pleasure to chat with you, and hopefully the rest of the net is wonderful for you.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto McKinney Avenue.
I will turn back to net control, and 7-3 to you and everyone else in here. KD8 EPC and the Boredom Breaker Net WA8KOC.
You have reached your destination.
Hey, Justin, can I check in and KI7AY mobile?
All right there, let me take it away here and make sure I've got it. Perfect. Well, Panama Jim on the list there passing by. And yeah, don't miss your left turn there, Fred. And boy, it's great to get out there. And I've got to tell you, it was really a treat last night, or not last night, yesterday morning to hear you on the radio on my way to work. I usually don't turn it on, but happened to be just the right time, and I was glad to get in there. So good to hear you, and hopefully we'll hear you maybe this evening checking in on the pre-show for the Beacon Net. We'll say 73 to you for now, and let's see, KI7AY, I think he was in and out, but we'll try him. Panama Jim, take it away.
Hey. I'm in and out, buddy. Reception into the signal on my little clear repeat. So, wondered how many times I checked in. KI7AY 73 and back to net.
times, 482 times, and there you go. So we'll say 73. Panama Jim was the bottom of the list. So this is KD8 EPC with the Boredom Breaker Net, and we're looking for check-ins. Please call now.
KE8 HNK Mobile.
Victor Uniform, K9WVU, Wayne in Richmond, Virginia.
KQ4 AWF, Paula in Virginia.
Delta 5, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Whiskey 7, Sierra Tango Tango, in Garland County, Arkansas.
Kilo Echo 8, Yankee Sierra Mike, Joe North Canton, in and out.
W8WKY.
Net control. Check in Kilo, Quebec 4, Juliet, Foxtrot, Quebec. Bobby in Stokesdale, North Carolina.
All right there. Let me hold it up and make sure I've got it. Perfect. We picked up K8HNK Elmer in the mobile. I have K9WVU Wayne. I have KQ4AWF Miss Paula. I have KD5AFS Grant. I have W7STT Cal. I have K8YSM Joe, and I have KQ4JFQ. There was one other station in there. You were so quiet I couldn't make out your call, but we'll try again here in a minute. But right now we're going to get up to Elmer, K8HNK. How you doing?
Hey, good afternoon, Dustin. Good morning, or afternoon to the rest of everybody in the group here. K8HNK Mobile and with Jeep Serious Business, kind of mobile and on home from work. To describe this week, there's not been enough coffee and middle fingers for it, but on the bright side, I did get my ham Radio Shack finished Saturday afternoon. I got it hooked up to a mobile antenna. Then that means the rest of this month is going to be spent running wires and antennas out to the tower and getting it hooked back up so that I can enjoy the 7300 and the little 2300H I have. Let me pause for some time. I was down to Dayton Hamvention and found a little place called hamcommunity.com. This guy runs a little like forum that is for ham radio operators. It's kind of like a little bit of a Facebook kind of deal, but he was up when Facebook was down yesterday, and of course posted some of my favorite places to visit when we were in Dayton down there besides the Hamvention. Plan to take this year's trip and go and it's down there for the 3 days as we do as a family. Other than that, back to net control. Everybody have a bright evening, and this is K8H&K, back to net control.
All right there, Elmer. Well, you've checked in 30 times to the net, so that's pretty cool, and it's great to have you with us today, my friend, as always. Always good to see you out there, and I like following all your Jeep posts there. That's pretty cool. So we'll say 73 for now, and we're going to go talk to Wayne now, K9WVU. You've checked in 88 times. Take it away.
88. I like that number. That's a good number. This is K9WVU. I'm on the highway outside Richmond, Virginia, working my way back to the home QTH. It was meatloaf day at the barbecue place, so I had to go get me some meatloaf. Pretty good meatloaf. Today consists of a little home repair work going on, not by me, by the people who are supposed to do it, people who know what they're doing. And I'm still tinkering with a little radio project, and every time I think I have it conquered, I see there's another two things I didn't know about. So it's definitely a learning experience, let's say that. Anyway, this is K9WVU. It's a great day here if you're in Duck at 57 degrees and rainy. And I just want to wish everybody a good day, and I'm going to give it back to you, Dustin, at Net Control.
All right there. Well, glad you got to go to the barbecue place there. And 88 is a pretty good number, I'll tell you what. But we have 42 in light rain in northeast Ohio. Haven't been out yet, but we've got to go do grocery shopping this afternoon, so we're going to have to brave it eventually. We'll say 73 to you for now, Wayne, and we're going to go talk to Miss Paula now. KQ4AWF, you've checked in 302 times. Take it away.
Hey there, Dustin. Wow, 302 times. That's pretty cool. I can tell you, though, I've been monitoring it many, many, many more times than that. I do monitor it every day now that I have control over adding a repeater and an Allstar node to this network for Central Virginians on the second hour and the first hour. So I have to watch that. So I'm always monitoring it. But I don't always check in. Bad me. I shouldn't have confessed to that. So today I didn't go to the range again. I'm over COVID. The cough is just about gone. Yay. So things are feeling pretty normal, which means I want to get out and do some POTA and soda. And sometimes it's a little difficult because if there's no self-service, I can't put a spot on so people can find me. So I got this new thing. It's an APRS modem, and I hook up that modem with an HT and my iPhone, and I can send out APRS notices and get a spot going. So then people can find me, and I can talk to a whole bunch of people. So it's becoming POTA soda season. Now that things are warming up and I'm feeling better, so I got to get this done. That's what I'm doing today in this rainy, kind of warmish day, but it's rainy. So 302 times. Okay, I'm going to make it at, let's see, on the second hour, that'll make 303. Good to talk to you, Dustin. It's been a while, and like I said, I hope it's going to be more often. This is Paula saying to everybody on the Boredom Breaker Net to have a wonderful day, and we'll catch you down the log. KQ4 AWF 73.
All right there, Miss Paula. Well, glad to have you with us, and that APRS thing sounds pretty neat. So I may have to look into that. I had APRS on my FTM 400 before it decided to burn up, but there you go. That's how it goes. Great to hear you. 302 is pretty good. 303 will be even better. And that's cool that you got a new network linked in there, that you're in charge of a network that's linked in. That's really cool. So we'll say 73 to you, and we'll catch you there down the log. Next on the list is KD5AFS Grant. You checked in 2,041 times, and I just have to know, what are you smoking today? Take it away.
KDADPC in the net, KD5AFS. Good afternoon, and high neck on the keyboard, and nothing on the smoker today, but it would have been a nice day for it. It's not very windy and about 60 degrees here, but I'm not supposed to be bending over, so that kind of leaves that out of the question. So other than that, not much going on. Took a little drive around town this morning, get out of the house, and let's see, stopped at O'Reilly's. I need new wiper blades on the Ram, but they only had one. So I thought, hell, I'll try later. And that's about all that's going on here, Dustin. Just wanted to check in and say hi, and with that, I'll send it back to you, sir. KD5AFS.
All right there, Grant. Well, bummer there's nothing on the smoker, but yeah, you know, it's always how it goes. You go to get a part, they only got one when you need two. Such is life, though. I do a lot of business with Advanced Auto because they bought out the old CarQuest local auto parts store, but those guys still hook me up. And there you go. We got you in there 2,041 times now, Grant. So we'll say 73, and we'll catch you there down the log. W7STT, Cal is next. You checked in 46 times. Take it away.
Wow, how about that, 46? I was feeling like a newcomer compared to some of these folks, and was beginning to feel kind of bad about not being around very long, but 46 times, well, I guess that shows I'm kind of a windy guy, too. That's why they call it ham. I like to ham it up a little bit once in a while. Anyway, got a good net going, and it's very interesting to have a tabulation as you're giving it there, Dustin. That's really neat. Interesting to keep up with how many times fellows and ladies have been in on it. Yep. Anyway, we're at 6 degrees, a nice round figure, pair of sixes, and sunny after a while. It was a little bit halfway cloudy this morning, but it did clearing out a little bit. And other than that, we'll just let you get on with the net. You've got a good one going. I don't want to take too much time of it. You're running out of your first hour. We just pass along our 7-3s, and as old Tennessee Ernie Ford used to say, may the good Lord take a liking to you. 7-3s all. Whiskey 7 Sierra Tango Tango. We're on yours.
All right there, Cal. Well, 46 is good, and you'll get more before you know it. And I'll tell you what, we really appreciate you coming in here today. And, man, there was something else I wanted to say to you, but it slipped my mind. So I'm just going to say 73 to you for now. Thanks again for coming in there, and we look forward to catching you again there down the log. Let's go over now and talk to Bobby, KQ4 at JFQ. You've checked in 60 times. Take it away.
This is Kilo Quebec 4, Juliet Foxtrot, Quebec. Bobby in Stokesdale, North Carolina. Good afternoon, Dustin. I hope everything's been going well. And I hadn't been able to get on here in a month or so. Been in the hospital and stuff like that. And so I was able to get on there today. I appreciate you checking me in and appreciate you running the net. And I enjoy listening to everybody out there. Hope everybody has a good day. And it's about 57 degrees here in North Carolina and rainy. At least we ain't had no snow, which I'm glad of that, and I'm ready for spring. So I just wanted to say howdy, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good day and have a good rest of the week. And I'll say 73s to you, and appreciate you checking me in. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Juliet Foxtrot, Quebec. Back to net control.
All right there, Bobby. Well, sorry to hear you were in the hospital there, but glad to hear you're back now, and we're glad to have you. So we'll say 73 to you, and we're going to try real quick here and see if K8GB, Dave, are you out there?
Yes, now, K8GB.
You're up there, Dave. Take it away.
Yeah, let's poke around on the computer there for a moment. Say good afternoon to you. It's 3 days here. I think it's just like the 10-day third week in a row in the 60s next week. So it just, you figure it's just going to be a one-time shot, and then it happens a second time, and now next week it'll happen for a third time. So it's just and it's still winter. That's the hard thing to think of is it's winter time out. So still got about 2 weeks until spring hits here. So don't have much else. I'll keep it short since it's almost 2 here, 1 o'clock Central. So back to you. Hope you have a good day from K8GB.
All right there, Dave. Well, thanks so much for joining us. We certainly appreciate it. You've checked in 112 times there, so that's pretty cool. And I know it's more than that because your call sign changed, so that's just under your current call. But great to have you with us, and we'll say 73 to you there for now. Let's go talk to KD8SLG. Just Nick, take it away.
KD8EPC, this is KD8SLG. Howdy, Dustin and all the Boredom Breaker netizens. Just going to take a second and throw out a plug for tonight's Beacon Net. That's at 10 o'clock Eastern, 9 o'clock Tulsa time. Early check-ins start a half hour beforehand. Allstar node 48496, Echolink, W8WKY-R. And we are linked up to the Boredom Breaker Hub, so if you can get here, you can get there. Hope to hear a bunch of you there tonight. Thanks, Dustin. KD8SLG, back to net control.
All right there, Nick. Thank you so much for doing that in the background, and we got to give a thanks to Alex if he's listening for keeping such meticulous records for the Boredom Breaker Net there for the check-ins. So we'll say 73 to you. Thank you for doing the logging and everything in the background there today. We couldn't do it without you. With that, my time is up here, so I'm looking for K5CFY. Ray, are you ready to take the helm?
KD8EPC, this is K5CFY. Yes, sir, I am here and ready to go. Awesome job, you guys, you and Mr. Nick there, and we'll look forward to the Beacon Net tonight, and maybe we'll get Nick to come back on during my hour and announce it again. But anyway, great job. Thanks, you guys, for doing it. Thanks the Silver Creek Amateur Radio Association for hooking us up for 2 hours on Wednesdays. Definitely a great deal, and it's really worked out fine. Alrighty, thank you there, Dustin. You got anything else? Go ahead.
right there, Ray. I just want to say thanks for letting us do it. We certainly do appreciate letting us have the first hour every Wednesday, and thanks for everybody that checked in with us. We couldn't do this wonderful net without all the people that check in and stop by regularly there. So we'll say 73. Have a great net there, Ray, and we look forward to hearing you again this evening. This is KD8EPC. I'm clear and turning net control over to K5 CFY. Have a great net.
Alrighty, well, thank you there, Dustin. Again, thanks a lot. We definitely appreciate it, guys. Alrighty, this is Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee. My call is K5 CFY, Kilo 5 Charlie Foxtrot Yankee, and I'll be net control for the next hour of the N5XQK Memorial Boredom Breaker net. So we're ready for some check-ins or rechecks, whichever the case may be. So come with your call sign and name, please.
Kilo Delta 5 Echo November Uniform KD5 ENU Gil Claremore.
Whiskey Delta 4 Yankee Mike Winter in and out. Barberton.
KC5 JVT. KC5 JVT Bush Ardmore.
KQ4 AWF Paula recheck.
Alpha India 5, Hotel Victor, Greg and Broken Arrow recheck.
Kilo India 5, Whiskey Alpha Lima, Conroe, Bobby.
November 8, X-Ray India Foxtrot, Bob and Akron.
CI5 EAQ recheck. Charlie, Fred, Akron, Echolink, Mobile.
Hold up right there, that last station, the Echolink Mobile. I did not get your call sign.
Sure, Ray, it's me. Whiskey Alpha 8, Kilo Oscar Charlie, WA8KOC. Fred.
King Charles 8, Fox Queen Victor. Mark, good afternoon for the second hour, Ray.
All right, guys, let's hold it up right there. My fingers are getting hot. So I did miss at least one there. I got Mr. Kill in there, KD5 ENU. There was a Kilo Delta 4, a Yankee, I think it was. I need to fill yours in. Then I got KC5 JVT, KQ4 AWF, AI5 Hotel Victor, KI5 Whiskey Alpha Lima, N8 XIF, KI5 TAQ, WA8 KOC, and KC8 Fox Queen Victor. All right, let's, was any of those mobile?
No, but I'm on my front porch, WB8 BMW.
There
was a good double train wreck there. Any of those that I called off, was any of those mobile?
WA8KOC Mobile, Echolink.
W8W.
We're going to get you first. Gil, you'll be up next. WA8KOC, go right ahead. Welcome to the net.
Good afternoon. Hey, wanted to check in with you. Thanks for taking the check-in. Appreciate it. It's been a little bit of a crazy day here, but ugly, overcast, rainy, cool in the 40s, and not a lot of fun. That's okay. Glad I got a chance to say hello. Appreciate you checking again, and hopefully you'll have a good rest of the net. I'll try to listen on out. Take good care of yourself, Bray. 7-3 to you and everybody else in here on the net. K5 CFY WA8 KOC.
Well, thank you there, Fred. Definitely appreciate you checking in there, and we'll say 73 there to you. Alrighty, we'll clear it. WA8 KOC. Let's go talk to Gil there. KD5 ENU. Gil, go ahead.
This has been a day for train wrecks. Tried a couple of times to get in on the first hour, and it happens. But anyway, I just thought I'd check in and say everybody have a good day. And I'm sitting here waiting on my last Amazon package for the month. So anyway, I'll get out of here and turn it over to you. You got a long list. So 7-3, have a good one. KG5ENU. I'll be clear at 7-3.
Well, thanks for checking in there with us, and have a good afternoon there. All right, next up we had Kilo Delta 4 Yankee, I think it was. I did not get your call sign, so come on back and give it to me. For a Kilo Delta 4 that tried to check in, I didn't catch your call sign. If there was a Kilo Delta 4. I'm not hearing anything. I hope they're not quick keying. So let's go talk to Butch in KC5 JVT.
Yes, sir, Ray. Thank you there. It's an even 82 degrees down here on the southern front, 30 miles from the Texas border. Pretty nice out. 10 degrees cooler than it was yesterday about this time. So I'm not complaining. I was going to check in right there at the end of Dustin's hour, but Mother Nature called and I had to leave. So much for that idea. Maybe next time I'll get the number of how many times I've logged in. Then I can celebrate. Anyway, that's it for Southern Oklahoma. This KC5 JVT clear.
B8 VMW in and out.
All right, we'll clear with Kilo Charlie 5 Juliet Victor Tango. Let's go talk to Miss Paula, KQ4 Alpha Whiskey Foxtrot.
Hello there, Grant, KD5 AFS. This is Paula, KQ4 AWF. Oh, good to talk to you again. Hey, this is number 303. I hit 302 with Dustin, and now here I am, 303. So I got to work on that a little bit. I guess I got to shoot for 500. That's a good, nice round number to make a goal. So I got to work on that. Let's see. It's still kind of crappy out there, so I'm going to go, when the net's over, finish working on that APRS project. I don't have all the parts yet, so I can't finish it to the end. But I can still do some other stuff in the meantime, and I will do that, especially programming the phone. I can do that, and the HT. I just don't have that middle modem yet. So, yeah, that's my day, and I don't know. I guess we'll catch you on another net, and everybody else have a great day. This is Paula, KQ4 AWF 73.
Good to hear you in there, and I heard 303 times, so that's pretty good. So we appreciate everybody that checks in with us, and we get to talk to them. It's definitely a lot of fun. All righty, Miss Paula, you have a great afternoon, and we'll say 73 to you. We'll clear with Kilo Quebec 4 Alpha Whiskey Foxtrot. Greg, AI 5. Victor, you'll be up next, and then I think there was a Kilo India 5 Whiskey Alpha Lima. I'm not sure about that from Conroe, but let's see, Mr. Greg there, AI 5 Hotel Victor.
This is Alpha India 5 Hotel Victor, Greg in Broken Arrow. Ray, how are you doing this afternoon?
And am doing quite well today. Thank you very much. Hope you are as well.
Yeah, we've got an appointment with the financial advisor here in a little bit. We're going to go talk to them and see if we can see how things are going, just kind of a review and make sure all things are well. But I think they are, but it's always good to double check that. So we're thankful to be able to do that. And Judy's working on some craft projects, getting ready for the Green Country Ham Fest in April.
Good deal. Well, looking forward to that, to see all the good stuff she's got out there.
Yeah, well, I don't have a whole lot of other things, Ray, there. I hope you and Karen and Fred are having a wonderful day, and I hope you have a enjoyable plans for later on this week.
Well, I think it's going to be rainy, so whatever we got going on is probably going to be indoors, I think. I think the rain's supposed to hit sometime tonight for a couple of days, but anyway, looking forward to the RCWA club meeting Saturday morning, and then the American Airlines Club Net Saturday afternoon. So Saturday's going to be a busy day.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like it there. So anyway, the other thing, I got confirmation back from the OKMRC today for the volunteer for the hospital net coming up on the 25th of March, so it'll be interesting to see how all of that pans out. But that said, Ray, I'm going to let you get on down the list there, and I want to say thank you for running the net this hour. Sounds like, yet again another net that you're running for us, so we all definitely appreciate you, Ray. This is Alpha India 5, Hotel Victor, and I'll be clear on your final.
Hey, Greg, tell Miss Judy we said hi, and y'all have a great afternoon, and enjoy the lunch there or whatever. All right, we're clear with Greg there, Alpha India 5, Hotel Victor. Next up, I think we've got Conroe, Texas in there. Robert, KI5, Whiskey, Alpha Lima, I believe it is. Robert, go ahead. Hope I got that call sign right. Kilo India 5, Whiskey, Alpha Lima. Are you out there? All right, let's try November 8, X-Ray India Foxtrot.
Good afternoon, Ray. Good job on running the net there. And I just want to say 73 to everybody. Have a good afternoon. November 8, X-Ray India Foxtrot, clear.
Well, I appreciate you checking in there, and have a great afternoon. 73. All right, let's go back to Taco Tim, KI5TAQ.
W.
Good afternoon, Ray. And to everybody on the net, this is KI5TAQ. Well, looks like today is a good day to do whatever. Be it, shall we say, like one of our friends would be doing, going out there and looking up some ribs and stuff on the grill, or maybe doing something, like maybe installing a new radio on a newer vehicle. Who knows? But anyways, besides that, and you mentioned Green Country, which will be coming up in April 12th and 13th. And for those who may say, well, you're leaving out other ham fests, well, you can, for those that's looking for ham fests, just go to the ARRL website and you know what to do. And you can find ham fests in your local area. And that's all I'm going to say. And I know someone out there whose ears may be burning, or who may have smoked a radio or two. Oh, I hope his ears are burning, because I haven't heard him today. Who knows? His fuse may have gotten blown. but all the same, you all take care and have a good day. This is KI5CAQ.
Tim, well, thanks for checking in there with us. Always good to hear from you there, and hope you found your faceplate. I guess haven't heard you say one way or the other, but anyway, hope you find that thing soon.
Not yet. I'm still trying to look and still trying to think of some weird location where it may have gone to, but so far it is still missing, or as we call it, MIA, or missing in action. But who knows, maybe between now and Green Country I might think of something up, like maybe finding a parts radio where someone is selling a 2720 for parts, either at the Hamfest or online. Or if I can't find one, I might have to upgrade to a 2730.
Tim there, well, thanks for checking in there with us, and good luck. Hope you'll find it. But anyway, 73 to you. We'll clear the KI5TAQ. Let's go to Aurora, Ohio. Talk to Mark. KC8, Fox Queen Victor.
All right, good afternoon, Ray, KSFQ. Yeah, Jim was in there, kept trying to get in, and I guess you guys didn't hear him. He was, but everything's going good here, yeah. I got Netlogger up. I gotta look and see if there's a new, when I was looking around, I'm gonna send off the Netlogger. They were starting to do other things, or is somebody else making the ones? I just seen when I was looking in the Android store, there was one for Netlogger for Android. I said, geez, I didn't think they were yet doing that. We got that RagChew app. I've used that. Yeah, it was busy last night, and it's always busy. If you can't find something to do, it's your own fault. But yeah, the weather's turned here. Yeah, it was fog this morning and everything. So I did some phone calls today I had to do. I'm going to update the pump so I can go to the new sensor. They say it's going to be better, a quicker warm-up time, so it won't be out very long. So we will, yeah, I'm going to take care of this call here. Well, I do, but everything else is going good. So let's send it back to net control and we're listening along here. KCFQV.
Alrighty, Mark. Well, thanks for checking in there with us, and let me see if Jim is out there. WB8 VMW. Let it drop there, Jim, and try to get on in there. WB8 VMW. Mark him in and out. All right, this is Ray, K5CFY with the N5XQK Memorial Boredom Breaker Net. We're at the bottom of the list looking for check-ins.
Delta 8, Bike, India Uniform.
KQ4, AWF, recheck again.
Kilo 6 Kilo Juliet Victor, Kilo 6 Kilo Juliet Victor, Kevin.
N0 BOB Mobile.
India 5 Delta Alpha Yankee KI5 BAY Mobile.
Hold it up right there. I missed the very first one there. I think it was MIC. Then I had recheck there for Miss Paula, KQ4 AWF, K6 KJV, N0BOB in the mobile. We'll get you first there, Bob. Then we had Grant there, KD5AFS. N0BOB. Bob in the mobile. Go ahead.
Hello, Ray. Apply. And the net, N0BOB Mobile. Yeah, I thought I'd better get in here, heading towards Sand Springs, so going around some of the hills and such like that, curves. Anyway, just thought I'd get in for the count. Ray, you're sounding good. Thanks for doing the net. Good afternoon to everybody. Everybody's sounding good that I've heard. So back to you there, Ray. K5CFI on the net.
Bob, good to talk to you there. Hadn't talked to you in a while, so appreciate that, and have a good afternoon. All right, the first one that tried to check in, I think it was had a MIC in there. I'm not real sure. Could you give me your call sign again, and then Miss Paula, you'll be up next.
IU, Mike, Whiskey Delta 8, Mike India Uniform, Wade down here in Florida, and back over to you.
How's your voice, Wade? I don't know. I must be losing it or something. Anyway, all right, Wade, go right ahead. Welcome to the net.
I checked in with Dustin next first hour, and we were at the hospital yesterday having a surgery on our left ear. We had a cancer cell where the sun don't shine, but apparently does. Everything went fine. I was out in as an outpatient and got home about 10:30 last night, and a little woozy today. And they called me from the office and it was probably because my surgery was like 2.5 hours, and they didn't even start till like 5:30. So, but all's well. I'm sure tomorrow I'll feel a lot more energetic, if you will. But hey, what? I'm going to give you my phone number. I'd like to have your number to text you once in a while, if you don't mind. It's up to you. If you don't want that, that's fine too. But if you got something to jot down my phone number, maybe you can send me a text, and I can, you're a pretty good friend, and of course, Fred's a good friend, the dog. So, and I heard Russ was having some issues. I guess he had a stroke that came down with us to Oklahoma a couple years ago. At any rate, my phone number is 330-704-2100. Again, 330-704-2100. And you continue over the net, and thanks for doing it. WD8MIU, back to you, Ray.
I'll get that to you there and send you a text, and we'll say 73 there to you, Wade. Always good to hear from you, and hope thoughts and prayers are there for Russ. Yeah, heard about that. So anyway, thank you, Wade, and have a great afternoon. We'll clear at WD8MIU. Let's go to Miss Paula again, KQ4AWF.
W8.
Hello there, Ray, K5CFY. I guess I did it again. I called you Grant, and I apologize for that. For some reason, this is not the first time. I just can't get you two straight. So this is my new goal. Now, I said in the last transmission, my goal was to have 500 check-ins, and I was going to work towards that. Well, I'm thinking by the time I get 500, I will get your name correct, and I'm really sorry about that. So I needed to do a recheck and let you know that. So you have a great day, Ray. This is Paula, KQ4AWF.
Yes, Paula, well, I'm not the one offended at all. Grant might be, but not me. So anyway, Miss Paula, always good to hear from you, and you have a great day up there in Virginia. All right, we're going to clear with Miss Paula, Q4 Alpha Whiskey Foxtrot, and let's see, I think I got Kilo 6, Kilo Juliet Victor. Kevin, is that you? Go ahead.
Yes, sir, that is correct. This is Kilo 6, Kilo Julia Victor, Kevin in Valley Springs, California, and I was just cruising around Echolink and ran across your transmissions here, and not really too sure what I've stumbled across. So if you got any information, maybe a website that you can direct me to, and other than that, I'd just like to say God bless and 73 to everyone. Back to net control.
Kevin, well, this is the Boredom Breaker net. We started this net in 2000 in April the 3rd to be exact. We started it as a health and welfare net, and just to have everybody check in and see how everybody was doing. And then we got linked up with the Allstar nodes and Echolink, and it has just grown and grown. We're here every single day from noon Central Time for a couple of hours. We changed net controllers at the top of the hour. We've got all 50 states and 54 countries from links from all over the world. So anyway, like I said, we're here every day, and you're welcome to check in anytime you have the chance.
Okay, thank you very much. Is there one particular conference room that you guys are on Echolink?
Echolink node is N5XQK-R. That's November 5, X-ray, Quebec, Kilo, Romeo. N5XQK.
Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it, and I will be checking in with you again. So with that, I will say God bless again, and 73 to everyone.
This is the Rogers County Wireless Association, and our web is rcwa.org. You can get on there and find out all kinds of stuff, a little more information on the Boredom Breaker net. So, Kevin, appreciate you checking in. And by the way, we do use Netlogger, so we're on there all the time as well. Alrighty, Kevin, appreciate you checking in there from California. Come back anytime you can. 73, we're clear at Kilo 6, Kilo Juliet Victor. Let's go talk to Mr. Grant there, KD5 AFS. Mr. Grant, go right ahead.
K5CFY, KD5 AFS. Good afternoon, Ray, and howdy, everybody. Not a lot going on here, Ray, just sitting around. I did, like I told Dustin, I took a little drive around town this morning. And one thing I noticed this morning, Ray, is we lost another mom-and-pop restaurant. I think it was called S&B's Burger Joint. I never went in there, but I drove by there today, and the signs have been stripped off the building. So I guess that place is gone. And then we lost another one called PJ's Pub and Grill about a month ago. So things aren't doing too good. But, maybe that'll get somebody's attention, and they'll drop some of these prices. But we'll see about that. Other than that, Ray, I did... a little while ago, I did take a look at the table map for the Green Country Hamfest, and there's 11 tables left now. Everything else is sold out, so ought to be a good Hamfest, Ray. So looking forward to it. All right, that's about all I got, Ray, so I'll send it back to you, sir. KD5 AFS.
I think we had over 250 tables, if I remember right, when we were getting with the doing one of the meetings there, the Green Country Hamfest Committee. I think we had over 250 tables, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, I guess, Ray, if you want a table, you better go ahead and get you one, because we got a little over a month for the Hamfest, and I'm sure everything will sell out by then. So, anyhow, looking forward to it, Ray. KD5 AFS.
Alrighty. thank you, Grant. And hope you're, like Nick said, hope your peepers are doing good. And if you have any complications or anything, let me know before the second hour tomorrow. But we'll look forward to having you do the second hour tomorrow there on the Boredom Breaker Net.
Yeah, we'll do, Ray. KD5AFS.
Well, clear with Mr. Grant here, KD5AFS. This is Ray, K5CFY with the N5XQK Memorial Boredom Breaker Net. We are looking for check-ins. If you'd like to check in, please call now.
Kilo Alpha 8, White November Tango, Tom in Canton, Ohio.
Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima, Dave in
Oscar
South
Delta
Wales.
Uniform, N60DU, Fred in Arlington, Texas.
Control. Check in.
KE8, HNK,
Kilo.
in and out.
Zulu 4, Echo Sierra, North Carolina.
Net Control, please check in. Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India Bravo, KE8 UIB, John in Ohio. Recheck.
Kilo Foxtrot 8, Alpha Bravo Zulu, KF8 ABZ, Burbank, Ohio.
Folks, let's hold it up right there. We had David there, GW8 Sierra Zulu Lima. We had Kilo 6 Oscar Delta Uniform. We had Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Sierra. We had Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Bravo. And we had Kilo Foxtrot 8 Alpha Bravo Zulu. Let's go talk to Mr. Dave there. GW8 Sierra Zulu Lima over in Newport, South Wales. Dave, good evening to you.
K5CFY from GW8SNL. Good afternoon there, Ray, and all the Boredom Breakers out there. And we're all doing good here. We're currently at 46 degrees Foxtrot here at local times, 1934. I did get your email. I have responded, and all is good for the first hour on Tuesday. What was the date? It's gone out of my head. March the 12th. So I'll be fine, no problems. I can cover that one. K5CFY, GW8SNL.
W8.
Dave, appreciate that. Anyway, thanks. We got Mr. Declan now, 2 Whiskey 0 Con Young Ham, and Miss Sue, Mike Whiskey 7 finally did it. Appreciate you guys. Hope you have a great evening and stay safe. And thanks for all you do for ham radio, Grant, over there and over here as well. All right, next up we had Kilo 6 Oscar Delta Uniform. You were on the blue screen, but I don't see you there now, but Kilo 6 Oscar Delta Uniform. Come on in here.
Yes, this is November 6, not Kilo 6. November 6 Oscar Delta Uniform. Fred, F-R-E-D, Fred in Arlington, Texas. It's a nice day here, about 80 outside. I went to the Irving, Texas Ham Fest this past weekend. That was a good experience. Saw some people I knew and just had a good time. It's not very big, but it was nice. And, well, I'm at work, so I'll have to be one and done in 6 ODU.
Alrighty, I'll get that corrected there. Appreciate that. November 6th, Oscar Delta Uniform. It was on the blue screen, and I still messed it up. Anyway, thanks for checking in there with us, and come back and join us anytime you can there. All right, next up, I think we got James in there. Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Sierra.
Roger, Nick. Control. Temps are not bad, 55 degrees. I had to go to the VA hospital for an ultrasound, and they wanted to look at something on my liver that they've been watching. They just check it every year, and so far so good. And we got that done, so now we're back at the QTH, and everything's great. Thanks for letting me be part of the net. Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Sierra, out.
Howdy, James. Good to hear you in there from North Carolina, and good luck there on the doctor visits there, and hope they keep coming up negative there for you. 73 to you. We're clear with Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Sierra. Let's go talk to John there. Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Bravo, and Robert, you'll be up next. John, go ahead. Welcome to the net.
K5CFY, KAUID. Good afternoon, Ray, and everybody out there on the net. Just want to chime in on your hour and say hello and press for a second, take a step outside, and it is still gloomy, rainy, gray, and cloudy here in Ohio. But with that, we'll just say it's a wet, wonderful week. So with that, I hope everybody can hear the work so I can make that $5 dream happen a nickel at a time. This is KAUID. I'm going to hand over to net control. Thank you for running the net, Ray. 7-3, y'all.
Get that idea out of the way there. John, always a privilege getting to talk to you, and we hear you on the net all the time, so thank you for that. And have yourself a good afternoon, even though it is yucky up there. It's supposed to get that way here, I think, tonight, but anyway. 73, John. We're clear with Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Bravo. And, yeah, let's go to Robert next. Kilo Foxtrot 8 Alpha Bravo Zulu. Welcome to the net.
Ray, and everybody out there, and thanks for acknowledging my call. Nice gloomy weather here in Burbank, Ohio. I mean, if you like light drizzly rain, overcast skies, and miss the sun that they have in Texas and other states, which I'd love to have up here, then this is a good place to be. But no, other than that, we do have a little gloom and doom today. We have had some beautiful weather in that last week, and that with temperatures in the 70s and that, and all kinds of sunshine, which I think everybody was getting used to. I know the trees around here, and that if you've got maple trees, they've all budded out already, and the crocuses are coming up. So I'm just hoping that they didn't get out a little too early before we get hit with another good frost and another snowstorm. So thanks again, Ray. Appreciate it. Appreciate you running the net. And we'll say 73s. K5CFY. This is KF8 ABZ in beautiful Burbank, Ohio.
Good to hear you from Burbank, Ohio. And, yeah, they're starting to bud around here, too, some of the trees are. So I hope that we don't get a frost, which we do a lot of times. So anyway, Robert, appreciate you checking in. Have a great afternoon. This is Ray, K5CFY with the N5XQK Memorial Boredom Breaker Net, and we are looking for check-ins. Anybody else out there that would like to check in or recheck, please call out.
This is Bravo 8
Kilo India 5 Whiskey Delta Mike. KI5WDM Donald up in the Osage.
K5CFY, this is Kilo Delta 8 Sierra Lima Golf, KD8 SLG, Nick in Orville, Ohio.
Kilo Echo 5 November Charlie Papa, KE5NCP Tom, Osage County.
Kilo Alpha 8 Mike November Tango.
Kilo Golf 5 November Juliet Alpha, KG5NJA Scott in Beeville.
Kilo Charlie 3 Mike Whiskey Kilo. Recheck KC3MWK.
Let's hold it up right there. We got Donald in there, KI5 Whiskey Delta Mike. We've got Nick, KD8 SLG. We got Tom in there, KE5NCP. Then we had another Tom in there from Ohio, Mr. KA8, Mike November Tango. And we have Scott, KG5NJA, and we got Bruce with a recheck, KC3MWK. Go out and talk to Donald there, KI5 Whiskey Delta Mike, and Mr. Nick, you'll be up next. Donald, go ahead.
This is Donald, Kilo India 5 Whiskey Delta Mike. Good afternoon, Mr. Ray. Appreciate you running the net. Not doing much today. Had to run up to Bartlesville, get Mama's medicine. And then I just got a call from a couple of neighbors. We've got a few little fires around, so looks like we're going to spend the afternoon tending some little grass and beet fires. That's all I've got. Let you have it back. Just a quick hello to Mr. Scott there. And this is BKI5WDM. I'll be on the side.
Right, Donald, appreciate you checking in there. Y'all be careful up there playing with those fires, so we definitely appreciate you guys for doing that. So 73, we'll clear at KI5 Whiskey Delta Mike. Let's go talk to Nick there, KD8SLG. Good afternoon, Nick. Hope your day's going good.
K5CFY, this is KD8SLG. Good afternoon, Ray, and all the Boredom Breaker netizens. Well, it's going better for me now that you're the one sorting through the train wrecks, Ray. It's great to hear Scott out there. I haven't heard him on the radio very much, KG5NJA, as Sean liked to used to call him, Ninja. I'm just here to blast out an invitation to everybody to tonight's Beacon Net. That's at 10 o'clock Eastern, 9 o'clock Tulsa time. Early check-ins start a half hour beforehand. You can get there on the Allstar node 48496, Echolink W8WKY-R. And if you can get here, you can get there. We are linked up with the Boredom Breaker Hub for the Beacon Nets. And I was just looking down the list here, and we have the 60,000th, the 70,000th, the 80,000th, and the 90,000th check-in all in here today on the net. That's pretty cool. This is KD8SLG. Back to net control. Talk to you later, Ray.
W8.
Yeah, that's pretty neat that all of them are still hanging in there with us. So there you go. Nick, appreciate it. We'll look forward to getting you on the pre-net on the Beacon Net tonight, so I hope everybody comes and join us there on as they light up the airways on the Beacon Net. Alrighty, we're going to clear with Mr. Nick there, KD8SLG. Let's go to Tom over there in New Prue, Oklahoma, KE5NCP. Tom, welcome to the net. Go ahead.
Thanks, Ray, and good afternoon to you and everybody else on the net today. Just been sitting here looking out the window and at all the trees trying to bud out. Got a red bud back here that's in bloom, and oh my gosh, all sorts of trees out there trying to start showing their spring activity. I think it's a little premature, but we'll see what happens down the road, I guess. Anyway, other than that, not much else going on here. Just want to check in, get on the books today. So go ahead and proxy in Charlie KG5RDX for your count. And we'll say 73 and let you get on with the net. So appreciate you running it. And as always, and get you later. 73 KE5NCP.
Alrighty, Tom. Definitely appreciate you getting in there, and we got Miss Charlie in there, KG5RDX, and tell Miss Charlie we said hi. Y'all have a great afternoon, and stay safe. We're clear with the KE5NCP. Let's go to another Tom up in Canton, Ohio. Mr. Tom there, Kilo Alpha 8, Mike, November Tango. Tom, good to hear you in there. And how is your day going?
Good afternoon, Ray, and everybody else that's out there. I was able to get into the first hour, but the day's going pretty good. We had a doctor's appointment this morning, and she got a very good outcome on that, so we're both pretty happy there. And unfortunately, the weather is gray and drizzly here, so it could be better, but that's all we've got to work with today, probably the next couple days. But other than that, I think we're going to turn everything back to you, Ray. This is Kilo Alpha 8 Mike, November Tango, saying 73, all.
Hey, Tom. Well, thanks for checking in with us. Always enjoy talking to you, listening to the stories on the barometer net every morning. Always bring a big smile on my face as I'm walking Fred. But, Tom, we definitely appreciate you checking in. Hope you have a great afternoon there and stay safe. 73. Well, clear it, Tom, K-A-8-M-N-T. Let's go to Bartlesville and talk to Scott there. KG5NJA. Scott, good to hear you in there, my friend. Go ahead.
Thank you, Ray, taking my call. I think we all know the delay there. But all is well here in Beeville. Not bad. Am I coming in better than yesterday? Over.
Remember what I had for breakfast, much less what you sounded like yesterday, but you sounded good, so you got just a tiny bit of noise in the background, but got a good, no problem hearing you.
Okay, great. Yeah, yesterday I was in my mobile and, running down the highway, and there's ups and downs and power lines and things like that. I was pretty scratchy yesterday. But as long as you can hear me today, all is well. I would like to send a wave out to Donald and a hey there to Nick, and hope they're all having fun. And I'd like to say howdy, everyone. 73. This is KG5NJA, back to net control.
Alrighty, Scott, good to hear you in there, my friend, and you sound, like I said, you sound good, so appreciate you checking in, and come back anytime you can. Alright, we're going to clear Scott there, KG5NJA. Let's go to Bruce, KC3MWK. Bruce, thanks for the recheck. Go ahead.
Yeah, case 3MWK, Ray, and the Boredom breakers and that. Just checking on your half, and we'll be out here listening. Case 3MWK is clear. Everybody have a good day.
Alrighty, Bruce. Always good to hear from you there in North Carolina. Hope you have a great afternoon. And 73. This is Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee. My call is K5CFY. That's Kilo 5 Charlie Foxtrot Yankee. And I'm with the N5XQK Memorial Boredom Breaker Net. And we are looking for check-in. So if you'd like to check in or recheck, come with your call sign and name, please.
Yeah, net control. Please check in Kilo 4 Foxtrot Uniform. That's KK4FU.
KC5 CFY, Whiskey 7 Sierra Tango Tango, Cal for recheck.
Let's hold it up right there. We got Mike in there, KK4 Foxtrot Uniform. We got Paul in there, KC5RB. Paul, you're probably in the mobile, so I'm going to get you first there, looks like. And then we had Cal in there. So, Cal, hang in there, but we'll get to you in just a second there. Mr. Paul there, KC5ARB. Paul, go ahead.
Cal there from Making Way, and yeah, we are indeed mobile. Just thought I'd do a recheck check here to catch you on the second hour. Heard you in there this morning. And other than that, nothing new going on. We're just having a nice day. I don't know what the weather change is planned for, but nonetheless, it's pretty a perfect day out here today. With that, I'll let you get back to business. KC5 ARB. Have a good one, Ray.
Hey, Paul. Well, be careful out there. Stay safe. 73 to you. We'll clear at KC5 ARB. Let's go to Mike up there in South Carolina, KK4 Foxtrot Uniform. Go right ahead.
All right, young fella. Good afternoon. Not much happening here. Name is Mike, and we're just outside of Sumter, South Carolina, where we had a bunch of rain this morning. Sun shining out, about 73 degrees. So we got a pretty day going on here in the Carolinas this afternoon. But you sounded good. We just wanted to say hello to everybody from KK4FU.
Hey, Mike. Well, thanks for checking in with us, and always good to hear from you. So come back and join us, and we'll say 73 to you. We'll clear at KK4 Foxtrot Uniform. Let's go to Cal in Hot Springs, Arkansas. Whiskey 7 Sierra Tango Tango. Cal, good to hear you in there. Thanks for the recheck.
Yeah, I've been just sitting here listening. I dozed off there for a little while after lunch. I didn't plan on it, but a nap sneaked up on me, and all of a sudden I woke up and I said, dang it, halfway through the nap. So thought we'd give a count, just one more, and don't want to make the folks up in Ohio feel bad, but we're a nice sunny 69 degrees now. We're 66 a while ago when I checked in. 69, and still nice round figures. And just give you one more count on the list. It helps to make folks know you're still around. 7 3s, have a good. May the good Lord take a liking to you. Whiskey 7 Sierra Tango Tango clear.
W8W.
Well, you're becoming a regular there. We definitely appreciate you checking in every day and letting us know what's going on in Hot Springs there. But anyway, have yourself a good afternoon, and we'll say 73 to you. This is Ray, K5CFY with the N5XQK again. We are looking for check-ins. Anybody else out there would like to join us?
A5CFY, this is ABHMO, Alpha Bravo 8 Mike Oscar Mobile.
Mr. Andy in there, AB8MO in the mobile. Mr. Andy, appreciate you checking in with us. Go ahead.
Well, I was sure there was going to be a collision or something. I can't believe I was the only chicken. This is AB8MO. All right, just leaving work. I got frustrated. See, there was nothing that was an easy fix today. I think I maybe had one that was a quick, easy fix, and the rest of it I really had to struggle today. So I'm glad I'm headed home. Maybe I'll on the back of my eyelids. I don't know. There's a D-Expedition in Denon and a couple other places. I'm gonna see if I can work them on a different band. I already got them in the log. I actually worked a previous D-Expedition in Denon back, last summer, but I only got like 3 bands, so I'm going to see if I can get a few more this time. So anyway, I guess I'll keep it brief. We're closing in on the top of the hour, so looks like I got it right under the wire. So y'all have a great evening. We'll catch you on the Beaconnet tonight from drizzly Middlefield, Ohio. This is AB8MO.
Hey, Andy, good to hear you in there, and glad you made it. You mobile safely out there, and sorry you had such a hard time with the different problems today. Maybe your evening will be a whole lot better. We hope so. 73, we're clear with AB8MO and looking for check-ins.
November 8, Fox Tango Juliet, Mobile, Ohio.
Take them one at a time. November 8, Fox Juliet, go ahead.
All right, this is November 8, Fox Tango Juliet, Jim in Ohio, Mobile, on the farm, in the barn, right here in the first floor, Corn Crib Studio. My goodness, it's been a while since I've been in, but hey, I got in there, you heard me, and a little bit of dampness out here on the road this morning. Headed to my local VFW for our normal Wednesday night meeting or evening meeting. And that's about it here. Been playing radio quite a bit here lately. Worked the that expedition that was over there in, where was it? Over there by Malaysia someplace. Trubaloo province or whatever it was. I can't remember what it was. Close to Australia. Anyway, I'll say 73s. Thanks for picking me up, and everybody have a good day. From the Corn Crib Studio, N8FTJ Mobile.
Thank you for checking in there with us from the Corn Crib. Good to hear you. It's been a while since I have talked to you, but have yourself a good name. We're clear with November 8 Fox Tango Juliet and looking for check-ins. This is Ray, K5CFY. We are looking for check-ins. I hate dead airspaces, so don't forget they light up the airways on the Silver Creeks Amateur Radio Association's BeaconNet tonight, every Wednesday and Sunday nights at 9:30 Central Time. Well, actually 10 o'clock Eastern and 9 Central Time. They do a pre-net at 9:30 Eastern Time, 8:30 here at our time. Mr. Nick, I think, will be doing the pre-check tonight, but it's on the Sierras Club's Whiskey 8 Whiskey Kilo Yankee Dash Romeo Echolink, and their Allstar node is 48496. But as Nick says, if you can get here, you can get there. It's a great net. If you never checked into it, they have great trivia questions, and it's a great bunch of guys. Well, a lot of them are on here today, so check in the BeaconNet tonight. Anybody else out there would like to check into the net, please call out.
Kilo 5 Alpha Victor Foxtrot.
This is Kilo Charlie 8, Mike Romeo Charlie, with no traffic and 7-3.
Was that Kilo Charlie 8, Mike Juliet Charlie?
I say again, it's Kilo Charlie 8, Mike Romeo Charlie.
Corrected there. All right, we got you in there. All right, Mr. Alex, K5 AVF, go ahead.
Good afternoon, Ray, K5 CFY. This is K5 AVF, Alex here. 10 miles out of Tulsa. We've got 69 degrees and no wind. Pretty nice day here in Oklahoma if you can get out. Ray, I'm feeling like rotten, well, what do they call that? Hammered? I'll let you fill in the other word. Anyway, hold on. Sorry about that. I hope I can transmit between coughing. Ray, I'm going to try to, I'm going to ask you to try to go ahead and find somebody to fill in for me tomorrow, first hour. Maybe Grant might do it or something. Maybe you can find switcheroo or something around, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do the net tomorrow. So if you would, if you could go ahead and plan that now, that'd be great. I took a COVID test this morning. It's negative, so at least there's that. But I am feeling rotten, so I'll give it back to you, and you have a good day. I'm going to go climb back in my recliner and nap some more. Just took some medicine, and maybe it'll knock me out. K5CFY, this is K5AVF. Back to you.
Hey, well, I'll see if I can find somebody. You're easy to replace. I'm kidding, man. We definitely appreciate all you do with the Netlogger and keeping up with everything on the border breaker. We definitely appreciate you. So you take care, just get well, and don't worry about it. All righty, we'll clear with K5AVF. Bob, they're in Oakwood, Ohio. KCA, Mike, Romeo, Charlie. Bob, go ahead.
Good afternoon to everybody on the net from lovely but rather rainy Oakwood Village. Previous 2 days we had blue skies, sunshine, temperature in the low to mid 70s. Today it's like 40 degrees out and it's constant drizzle. So with that, I'll say 7-3 to 1 and all, and hope everybody has a nice rest of the week. This is KC8 MRC saying 7-3.
Howdy, Bob. I appreciate it there. I like your call sign. I'm a member of the Oklahoma MRC, which is Medical Reserve Corps. So anyway, we got you, Bob. I think we're supposed to get the rain sometime this evening or early in the morning, and it's supposed to be there for a couple of days. So anyway, enjoy the rain if you can. Stay dry, and come back and join us anytime you can, Bob. 73, we're clear with KC8 MRC. It is top of the hour, so I want to throw out the last call for check-ins.
W8WKY.
I'd like to thank everybody that checked into the net today. Thank everybody with the recheck, and thank the Silver Creek Amateur Radio Association for linking us up for 2 hours on every Wednesday. We look forward to that. Thank Dustin and Nick for doing the first hour, and hope everybody has a great afternoon. Stay safe. 73, everyone. This is Ray, K5CFY, and this net is closed.
This is KD8SLG. I'd like to thank everybody who participated in today's N5XQK Memorial Boredom Breaker Net. Be here every Wednesday afternoon. Come back again, and don't forget the Beacon Net. We'll be lighting up the airwaves tonight at 10 o'clock. Early check-ins start at 9:30. The net is closed at 3:05 p.m. The repeater is returned to normal customary use. This is KD8SLG. I'm clear.
KD8SLG, KA8MNT.
KE8HNK Mobile.
Tom, Elmer, what's going on, guys? What's up, Tom?
I've just got a quick question about Netlogger. After you call on somebody, normally you guys turn that row black or dark gray. How do you do that? What do you hit there to do that? For some reason, I can't find it located.
I press F5 because that's easier than finding the drop-down menu. The drop-down menu, it is, if you right-click and go down, it says Set Checked Out Status, C/O, and the shortcut is F5. F5 is a lot easier.
Okay. All right. Thank you for that, because I can't take complicated right now. So, thank you very much, and we won't be seeing you this month at the SARA dinner or club meeting, because we've got Aries training that night. So I'm tied up with that. So the month after, which was I think April, we'll be there to say howdy and partake of some Mexican food. So thanks again, Nick. And 7-3s. This is KA8MNT. I'll be clear on KD8 SLG's final.
K8MNT, glad I could help. No worries, man. And you'll be missed. I'll have a Texas burrito for you in your honor. Talk to you later, Tom. I'll miss you. I'll miss you, man. And how dare Aries schedule something at the same time as a SARA club meeting? Who was thinking about that? K8MNT, KD8SLG, K8NCHK. What's up there, Elmer?
K8HNK out here mobiling in the Jeep. Just trying to pick the boy up from school. Run a little bit behind. Other than that, yeah, I got the mobile station, so kind of watch your messenger. I'm going to send a messenger. I don't like posting my ham shack online on the Facebook end of it, because I do have a few people that I would say enemies, but better yet, that would much rather see me suffer. So that's the reason I went and posted that on there. So just watch your messenger. How's your day been going?
All good here, Elmer. All good. And, just spent a couple hours on the net, so I'm a little burned. But glad to hear you're out there and moving around. You're sounding good today.
Yep, I got to go to the doctor and get my toe looked at. I dropped a 3-pound sledgehammer on it and wound up driving the toenail into the thing, and it's just still bleeding and refusing to heal. So I got to go get that looked at. I got a regular doctor's appointment Wednesday, and I've kind of suffered for 2 weeks with it this way, so I can kind of go another couple of days. So, you know, it's just one of those things, keeping it clean, keeping it dressed. At least it's not infected. So, you know, it's just one of those things he's probably going to have to wind up putting a little bit of glue in and removing my nails. So, but other than that, hold on, let me buy some time. Once we get that done and get that taken care of, it's going to be the massive undertaking of putting up my terminated folded dipole again, this time with steel poles so the neighbor can't cut the tree down, as she does, and it's intentional, and that's destruction of property. So hopefully that won't happen, and getting the LMR 400 ran to the antenna to the 7300. Already got it from the 7300 to the SWR meter already in place, and the radio powered up just to kind of keep myself and then also hooking up my Morse code key to it. I did figure out the thing for hooking up the Morse code key, and I can't think of the name of the keys that are the most expensive ones, but I managed to get one at Dayton.
KD8SLG returning. Oh, sorry about your toe there, man. That sounds rough, and they take forever to heal. And you know, best thing that comes out of that is you've got a really good furniture detector for at night in the dark there on your foot right now. How's that? Oh man, I'm sorry about that. Sounds like you're getting the shack all in order there. So you know, hopefully we'll get some positive weather for doing anything you got to do outside there. It sounds like you got it getting it dialed up inside. That's for sure.
Yep, and I got a big event this weekend. I would try to do it this weekend, but it's raining. But we got an event up at the Total Off-Road in Cleveland at Four-Wheel Parts, and we're taking the Jeep up to that event. And, of course, the cool thing is they're going to be crushing cars with Jeeps and trucks, so it's going to be one of those cool things. And then we're heading to the outdoor fishing show. Of course, you follow my other pages on Facebook, so I think you know where I'm going with those. I can't say too much about them because of, you know, they are a business, but you know what I do. So, yep. Other than that, yeah, the tow found a three pound sledgehammer found the tow when we were working on the Jeep out of the tailgate. So that's how that happened.
All right, man. Well, you have fun up there with the Jeep event over the weekend. Sounds like a good time, but there'll be other opportunities to get your coax laid out there the way you want it. All right, there, Elmer. I'm going to cut out of here. I got to get back to work and get some stuff done before close of business today. So I will talk at you later. We'll be listening. This is KE8HNK. This is KD8SLG. I'll be clear on your final.
Okay, Dustin. Yeah, I'll send you some things on Facebook Messenger. And the other thing, I was just curious if you're going to do anything. You can send it back in a message. I'm not trying to hold you any longer, but if you're going to do anything for the solar eclipse or not with your radios, I kind of don't want to be outside with it. I just want to be inside with the radio, see what it kind of does, more of an experimental end of it. I may step out during its full eclipse just to kind of see what it's like. But other than that, you have a bright and blessed afternoon. 73, K8H&K, KD8SLG, and I'll be clear and listening.
W8WKY.
W8WKY, repeater PL1 14.8.
KZATG mobile.
W8WKY.
KZATG, KD8SLG. Hey, Tim. I'm kind of busy, but heard you throw out your call there. Didn't want you to leave go unanswered. But, hey, man, it's great seeing you over the weekend.
Hey, thanks. How's it going, Nick? Yeah, same here. That worked out pretty good out there, I thought.
Well, it was a good time. Didn't do a whole lot of activating, but everything works right, and got to play with Phil's new toy and pal around with you guys for a couple hours. Sounds like a good afternoon to me.
Yeah, I got to see Phil's cool kit and got a little farther up the learning curve. I guess that's what it's all about, right?
Yeah, I like that. I like that radio. Pretty straightforward, I think. And that box he's got that was put together there is way cool, complete with solar panels. So, all good, man. All good.
Yeah, it was way cool. I don't have any experience with that particular model number. I've only put my hands on it really once before, and had kind of the same problem. Couldn't do what I wanted to do because I couldn't figure the menu out. So as many Yesus as I have, you'd think I'd be able to figure it out.
Well, you don't know what you don't know until you know that you don't know it. You figured that one out.
You don't know what you don't know.
There you go, ma'am. All right, I got something on the books here I got to have done by the end of the day, so I got to get back to it. But I wasn't going to leave you hanging out there, Tim. Wasn't going to leave you hanging out there. So it's good talking to you, and we're going to have to do that again sometime for sure. KZ8TG. This is KD8SLG. I'll be clear on your final, Tim.
All right, Nick, thanks for coming back. Nice talking to you. I don't know if we can ever get better weather than that, but I'm definitely up for doing it again. All right, 7-3, have a good one. KZ8TG Mobile. Didn't quite make it through if you want to try it again.
HW8WKY. HW8WKY. RCWA8WKY.
KD8SLG. This is AA8CS.
AA8CS, this is KD8SLG. What's up, Gary?
Well, I was just hoping that, I'm on my way to beer night, of course. But I was thinking about SCK and his issue. Can you if you hear from him again, or if you can send me the email or whatever that documentation of that particular situation is, I would like to be proactive on that for him if we can. I was just, you know what? The thought just popped into my head as I'm driving here, and I really would like to see if we can help him out. So if that's a possibility, then go for it. If not, next time I see him, or I'll give him a call. I'm not sure what his schedule is and stuff, but I can get in touch with him somehow. Or if you can, I think you talk to him more than I do. So that being said, that's the reason for the call. So other than that, how you doing?
Beer night sounds fun. I'm doing all right. I was just getting a little afternoon nappage about to get going in between a few things, and that email will be in your box next time you look at it. Then we can talk about it briefly. I don't think there's a couple of things at play there that just bug me, but unfortunately it's in the lease, so that kind of negates the reasonable accommodation for from the government to zoning and stuff kind of angle. But I'm going to shoot it to you anyway, and we'll talk about it more.
Okay. Yeah, I had asked. Yeah. If it's in the lease, that's a little bit different ball game. But we can try anyway. I mean, what the heck? That's what we do, is try, right?
W8WKY.
Yeah, right on. And I spent a little time on it last night trying to look for some easy ways in or out, and I kind of came across that as a roadblock.
All right, roger that. Okay, well, thanks for shooting that over to me. I appreciate that, and we will talk to you again real soon. I am just about at my destination, and you know what that means? Stay thirsty, my friend. KD8SLG, this is AA8CS. I'll be clearing your final there, Nick. Thank you.
AACS, KD8SLG. Have fun there, Gary. And you know, I don't drink beer often, but when I do, I drink to excess. We'll be listening for you tonight on the Beacon Net, man. Have a good time there, Gary. AACS, KD8SLG. Talk to you later.
KEHG Mobile.
W8WKY. Repeater PL114.8.
Well, how about that, Mike? You got the W8WKY guy to respond to you. It's KD8SLG. How you doing there, Mike Mobile?
KD8SLG, KD8EHG. Yeah, hi, Nick. How are you? Yeah, I was hoping it would be Russ's girlfriend, you know?
She does the announcements for the Club Net and the Beacon Net now.
Aha, okay. Hey, what's Russ doing these days?
Russ, UPA. Someone spoke to his wife earlier this week, and I can't recall exactly who it was, but Russ is in a assisted living facility, is my understanding.
Okay. I want to get all the details, but haven't heard him on the radio, and I didn't know why, and I heard something the other night or something, and I was just like, oh, wow, did not know.
Or do you mean KD8VYT Russ? I'm not sure which Russ you're asking about.
Yeah, UPA.
Yeah, that's the story on UPA that I know of. So, yeah, that's all I got on that, Mike.
Okay, yeah, all right. So, yeah, rainy days and Wednesdays always keep me down. You know what I mean?
We got to get a Name That Tune net going.
It's actually rainy days and Mondays, but I changed it to Wednesdays, so, hey, it doesn't matter. Either way.
That is what I call artistic license to make it more prescient on a rainy Wednesday afternoon.
Yeah, there you go. So, but I don't know if you ever watched it. I love it. It's Cash Cab Music. They have Cash Cab and they have Cash Cab Music. And the newer stuff, forget it. I don't know any of that stuff. But the older stuff, sure. There was a group of people together, males, females, and they're probably all like 60s, 70s, and I'm like, oh, they hit every classic rock, all this and that. It was no problem at all. But then the newer stuff, they did have somebody like younger there, and they were helping them out because I'm thinking, I have no idea. Lady Gaga, yeah, okay. Hey, Dream On, oh yeah, Aerosmith. Never mind.
You got to put on your poker face, and it gets some of the newer ones, I guess. But, the stuff we've been listening to for 40 and 50 years, yeah, we should be able to recognize that pretty quickly. Yeah, I've never seen that show.
It's taped in Vancouver, yeah, up there. So they used to have a New York one, and that was kind of cool. But, yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's, you see if you can hit the trivia questions, and then at the end you can double your money. And if you double your money, like on the music one, you have to do the karaoke. Like, they'll give you, like, the song title, or they'll give you a part of the lyric and you have to finish it, or they give you the song title and it'll say sing the song, or they'll ask you like, Elton John had a #1 hit as, they give you a clue and then you have to sing it.
I would lose that faster than a candle blowing in the wind or something like that. All right there, Mikey. You chop it up a little bit. Your transmissions were getting good, and then it started chopping up a little bit, and then it got good again. So, mobiling in the rain.
Yeah, I just was going on the one main road here. Actually, I passed the 1-8 repeater. I live on that road, and I was passing that. So it's kind of up and down and all that kind of stuff. And cell phone, you know, going through there with a cell phone is horrible also.
Well, we live in an imperfect world. 88 SLG.
Yeah, my supervisor one day, I was singing a song, or he said, no, he was singing a song or something like that. And then he goes, such and such, and I just looked at it. He turned around, he looked at me, and I just looked at him. He goes, yeah, as soon as I said that, he says, I knew I was wrong. I said, yeah, you are. And then he goes, yeah, Mr. Encyclopedia of Music back here, you know, and I just started laughing. So, but yeah, he'll try to pull one over, and it's like, nope, you are wrong. K8 EHD Mobile for ID.
I hear you, Mike. I guess one of the big problems with one of the other problems with the latest AI from Android, the Gemini thing, is that it doesn't recognize music. It can't tell you music, and I don't know if you've ever used Shazam or not. But Shazam is great, and just pressing that button, it gives you everything you need to know about that song in about half a second.
Yeah, wow. I've seen that. Just advertised, and I've seen a little bit of it and that kind of stuff. I was just looking at my phone. It says, with the time that I've had my watch, I've walked to India. I'm like, no kidding. Wow. Yeah. K8EHG for ID.
W8WKY.
That's a long walk there, man. I hope when you get there, you soaked your feet in the Ganges.
Yeah, there you go, for sure. So, but, you off work? Are you at home, or are you mobiling, or what?
Half working, half napping at home. So, no mobiling today.
What kind of work do you do?
Well, Mike, if I tell you, I'd have to kill you, and I like you. So there.
There you go. Yep. There was a guy I grew up with, neighborhood kid. No, probably about 3 years younger than me. I looked at him one day. I said, "Hey, John, what do you do for the living?" And he looks at me. He goes, "I work for the government." That's all he said. And then when Iraq was going on, I guess he called up his mom and dad and said, "I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I'm okay." Click.
Just wrapping up a project for one of my friends works for PosiTouch, a point-of-sale company. They just changed their name, and I can't remember the name off the top of my head without jumping across the room to another computer screen. But I was helping tailor some stuff for him for I don't even remember where the restaurant is, but I was working on their wine list for them, which is just tons of fun. I'm not a big wine drinker.
You know what they say, wine is fine, but liquor is quicker. So, yeah. And then, unfortunately, he passed here about 2 years ago, and I was talking to his sister, finding out what happened and all this and that. Just a major heart attack. Was out mowing the yard and major heart attack. And his sister asked him, is there anything or anybody that during your career that really stood out and, you know, it was, you know, importance or whatever without, and he goes, yeah, we had to find a certain someone. I'm like, whoa.
Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. You know, I always heard it as candy is dandy and liquor is quicker, but sex doesn't rot your teeth.
Huh, never heard that one. So, but yeah, I've heard of the, wine is fine, but liquor is quicker. I've heard of that one. So, but and my one buddy would always say, he says, I'll drink one for you. I'll drink one for you. I said, okay. When I looked at him, I said, make sure you have a better time. Drink two.
Well, if one's good, two is better. What do they say in the military? One is none and two is one, something like that.
They had a job fair at school today, and they had the iron workers and electrical contractors, or the electrical union and all this and that. And actually, the state patrol was there. They said that I was talking to a gentleman, and he said trooper, and he says they can't get anybody. He says that they are dwindling, and he says nobody wants to get into law enforcement.
Well, after years and years and years and years and years of them being portrayed as the bad guys, is anyone surprised?
My neighbor's old car buff. He's got a few 55, 6, 7s, Chevys, all this and that. He got a 56 Chevy, I think it was. If it was a 55, it'd be in my garage. I love 55s. I like the looks of them. I mean, 56, 57s are nice too, but something about a 55 I just like. But anyways, he didn't have a front end, so he rigged up some metal, made a hitch, and towed it all the way home from Texas, all the way home. And he even hooked up the lights, so that way he had turn signal lights, he had brake lights, everything. So, the front end was just suspended off of a hitch, kind of like a trailer, you know what I mean? And he made it all the way home, got into Ohio, state troopers pulled him over and said, this is not a trailer. He goes, yeah, I know, but he says, this is the only way I could get it home. He goes, well, and my neighbor looks at him, he says, I've towed this all the way from Texas. He says, I got the bill of sale, everything, title. He says, I've towed it all the way from Texas and nobody stopped me. He goes, how far you got to go? He says, a few more hours. He says, see ya.
Cool. Well, avoidance of paperwork is a great motivator. All right, man, I got to bounce here. Good chatting with you on your ride home for a bit, and I'm sure we'll talk again later. K80HG, K8SLG. Talk to you later there, Mike. I'll be clear on your final.
All right. right, Dick. Yeah, I appreciate the ride along. I'm actually pulled in the driveway. I got to stop and get my mom's medication. Then I'm heading back over to my mom. So, but 7-3s, my friend. Great talking to you. KD8SLG, KE8ESEHG. Extra Harry and Gray. We'll be clear. 7-3s.
W8WKY. RCWA8WKY, repeater PL114.8. W8WKY. W8WKY.